Chat, say hi to YouTube. It's a very special video today. This video has been 13 weeks in the waiting. The 2.2 story. We have barely seen Firefly in 13 weeks. We saw her for like one frame basically in 13 weeks. I miss her so much. All I ask for 2.2 is that we get to give her a hug. Please. That's all I want to do. Just let me give her a hug. Just one hug. Just let me hug her, please. I miss her. I miss Firefly so much. Everyone said I was coping. When I said she was still alive, I was like, no, you're coping, Maddie. Everyone spam coping me in chat. I was right. She is still alive. And I really hope that she's a big part of 2.2. And I really hope that we get to give her a hug. Dude, I thought it was so disappointing that they revealed that she's Sam. And then that was it. We didn't get to, like we should have just, ran up and give her a hug. We should have just been like, I don't care that you're Sam. Like, I still missed you. I was worried about you. Give her a big hug. Like, please. I miss her so much. I miss her so much. Anyways, chat, YouTube. We're gonna do the first half of the story today. As usual, I'm gonna try and split the story up into 2 streams / 2 videos. Ideally about like 4 hours each. I don't know, it just depends on how long the story is. But this will be part 1 of the 2.2 story. When I find a good spot, either chat will tell me to stop or I'll just kind of like realize it's a good spot to stop naturally. And then I'll post the second half of this video shortly after the first one comes up. Anyways, as is tradition, Stella is in the lineup. And then I added in Acheron. And then Black Swan. And then lastly, our newest addition to the account. We got Robin! We won 50-50! We got her! So this is our story lineup. I know we have no sustain, but I feel like these are going to be the main characters of 2.2 that we could play as. Because we can't play as Boot Hill yet, and we can't play as Firefly yet. So I think these will be the main cast of 2.2 that we can still play as. So I'm going to keep these guys in for the most part. If we need a sustain, I'll throw an adventuring. Anyways, I believe we just have to go to the Express. I've been avoiding the Express. I've been avoiding every single leak possible. I've been avoiding everyone's streams. I've been avoiding Twitter, all that. I'm so excited to get into this. Please, please, please. Just let us hug Firefly. She deserves it. She needs it. She needs that hug so bad. Anyways, let's go to the Express. I hope they recap. I hope they show more of what happened.
Newsflash. Penacony's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikTok.
Oh, hello.
After 12 system hours.
He has negative ass, by the way. He's got no butt. This man has a negative butt. There is no butt on this man at all.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Yeah, Pom-Pom. Tell them.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really had.
His voice is so good.
Sorry,
Fluffy.
I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Yeah, Dong Kong has the ability to dragging these nuts across your face, so be careful.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
He's such a douche. He's such a douche.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
Yeah.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Thin ass plus don't care.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
Yeah! This guy don't look like a hero, though.
Hijacked anything? What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
This guy's really full of himself, huh?
But there are plenty of rumors in the
The fact that he thinks he could beat Acheron, I don't know how he thinks he could kill Acheron and Black Swan.
Are pretty stories.
Let alone one of them.
I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the
Guy thinks he is him, and then Acheron will teach him that he is in fact not him.
Some valley screwing around on swings.
Because Acheron is her.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic.
And didn't ask, but don't care.
Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all
a little bit of shock. Wait, you weren't supposed to move.
Where are you going?
What? Sir, can you listen to me rant?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath.
The fuck you say to me, you little
Joe
shit?
really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
There, Pom Pom, please don't say that.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
Back off, buggo.
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
I can't take him seriously with the fudging. Come on, man.
It's been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy...
just let him swear.
But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust.
Number one question.
Otherwise,
You like bouncing on the booty
too late
cheeks.
to show me the door.
Do you love the way he ride?
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me. What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Yeah.
You
keep throwing the name Galaxy Ranger out. I still don't know what that really means.
I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called...
The hair's really cool. Like the black and the white, and then how it fades back
Supply
into
does
black.
not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Yeah, you would
Never
like bottoms,
bully
huh?
the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy
He's
Rangers,
bouncing on my
we
booty
strictly
cheeks. I
adhere
love
to
the
bottom
way he
line.
ride.
When someone
I
crosses
can
it,
hardly breathe
God's
while he's
vengeance
pumping
will
deep
surely come
inside.
mine. And in this moment, the other
I can think
crucial
about what I
meaning of
see him now.
bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question.
Bro is super aggro.
Why do you seek trouble with the
Someone
Astral
is not
Express?
supposed to kill the innocent. He is very quick to
I
pull out
already
his gun
said
on everyone.
that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why
Put down, little pom-pom!
It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right
I don't think she's posing. People just think she's a Galaxy Ranger. She never says she is herself.
She's the same as all
Does she?
genetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Bro, if you're scared of Black Swan, you should
Galaxy
be
Ranger
extra scared of
imposter.
Acheron.
Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
Yeah, we already know
That's what I
that.
said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Think he's talking about Sampo?
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Was an emanator? I don't think so. I don't know.
So,
Could be, could not be. I don't
you
know.
understand now.
Sampo's an interesting character.
companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Kiana. She intends to do Kiana.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Is that Ix?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
A big old gash in your sky.
This night sky has been mercilessly severed, died with the
It's good.
mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Yeah, you might want to be a little scared of her.
A single slash of a blade. isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Ooh.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited.
So is that the whole finality versus origin thing? How like they kind of both form to make the one blade? Is that what she's talking about?
I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh?
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
She chose more.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Bro, they're just like a bunch of NPCs in Penacony going around. Is that what this
the
is?
unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes.
And they got some fudging, the Boot Hill would say.
Joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
Maybe I don't wanna.
But you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
I'll make you can make her.
If you think you can.
I love her.
Are you threatening me?
She's Acheron.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident.
I love her. I love her.
The family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die.
Do they all think they are him?
All of you will.
It's like all the people trying to say that Welt is stronger than Acheron. It's just, they're not. None of them
But
are.
that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
No, stay with us.
Choice.
I miss her already.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return.
Alright, that's a reference to the river Styx, right?
The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss.
Isn't Ix like the weakest of the emanator or the Aeons though? I thought it's kind of just like a blob that exists. It like doesn't really do anything. It's kind of just there.
A befitting name.
Better boots. Shush! I want those boots.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Wait! Robin's POV!
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme.
Did I read that right?
The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even
Wait, that's
caught one of
Robin's
them.
song in the background too.
Vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me.
My
Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
There she is!
What about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those
Wait,
chips simply disappeared.
did Adventure just like blow up like gambling chips like Sonic when he
The
takes
dream
damage?
fintech that Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret?
Robin, you're so
Raining
cute,
chips.
but like,
We're supposed to be part of...
where's Firefly? That's what I care
I
about.
see. Then it all makes sense.
Where's
I'll do anything
Firefly?
to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
That's all I want to see.
As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, that's Sparkle. Okay,
This button is...
this isn't
I
actually
feel just
Robin.
the right moment
Gotcha.
in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Bro, Sparkle's really
Alright.
trying to nuke
It looks
Penacony,
like
huh?
the other guests were also confused. I'll have to excuse myself.
The change in voice
Enjoy the
when
dream
Sparkle starts to slip up, kind of interesting.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The fool always rings twice. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Hello.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dream
Where's
state.
Firefly?
Organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
Yes, there is.
It appears the good sir
Firefly's
has seen
here.
many great
Acheron's
events.
here.
But
Swan's
it's
here.
true that an uninvited guest
Hot
has
women.
unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However,
It's all the reason I need to stay
not
here.
the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
This is a dream, you can't
As
die.
you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC.
You know what'd be crazy, chat?
Let's not have any more
If Robin is like
unnecessary
actually dead,
incidents.
and the character Robin that we play as
With the
is just
Harmony
Sparkle
Festival about to
disguised as
commence,
Robin.
We will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured.
And like they never actually
To
bring
express
Robin
our
back. She's just
apologies,
actually dead.
The family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
That'd be quite the twist.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I've been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Ooh, Sparkle's good at singing character.
We've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
The champagne glasses look
trust you
so
guys.
good.
But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Yeah, she kinda cool.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Who's the myriad
Thank
faction?
you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Yeah, well, he kinda did.
Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
You got a little more than
Don't
apprehended.
worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show
No,
for
he
it
ain't. He
soon.
dead too.
However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help.
Hi.
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
Bro, she is setting up so many bombs.
I'll put it at the Charming Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
That's so corny. Shut up.
Trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
You guys get bitch slapped just by my baseball bat. What are you gonna do against Acheron? Hello.
Miss Robin? That's
Coconut Head! You're in Honkai Star Rail!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
Never thought I'd see
I'm
this.
honored.
The Hoyoverse
Welcome to Penacony.
X and Ned
a world
Declassified Survival
filled with
Guide
wonderful
Club.
dreams.
The club we never knew we wanted, chat.
I'm actually meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone
Is that Acheron he's talking about? I mean, Venture he's talking about?
I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they?
I love when she breaks character.
Ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Dude, she's breaking characters so quick now. She hates this guy. I hate this guy too. Look at him, he's ugly.
What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Is Sparkle could fuck with
Here,
people's memories?
Take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you.
Then, boom!
You never know.
Look at her smile.
Something very exciting might happen.
Oh, she's so cute. Yes! Please, Firefly!
We're back.
Yes!
You entered the golden hour from this place.
I missed you!
To the true Penacony.
It's been 13 weeks! It's been 13 weeks! It's been so long! It's been so long! Bro, 13 weeks! How many days is that? Was that 91 days? Right? Oh, that's like a third of a year almost. Chat, we made it like a fourth of a year to see her again. I still have her, the selfie of her and Stella, as my wallpaper on my computer. She is ever since I've done her quest, she has been my wallpaper on my desktop. It's been 13 weeks. I miss her so much. I cannot wait for 2.3. I need this character so badly. I didn't understand why I liked her so much, and then like the more I've learned about her, the more I realize I feel like I just relate to her a lot. I love this character. I need this character. I'm getting her an light cone, 100%.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Yes, it is. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually tearing. I missed her.
Before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Hoyo community sucks, and they can't keep a secret to save their lives, and I've known that since like 1.6, because people just can't keep their mouths shut on Twitter, in my chat, on Twitch, YouTube. I wish it was a surprise, but it wasn't. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh, I missed her!
I know you have many questions.
Look at her pound!
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
Yeah, I'll do it too! That big meaty!
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
I miss her.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
Aww.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Stop it!
After the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Where did you go?
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence.
Oh, she did try!
Yeah,
People pointed that out. She tries to grab you.
So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Yeah, she tries to grab you here. She's not trying to fight you. She ignores Acheron and tries to grab you. Even though they were trying to fight her. Oh, Chad, I missed her so much.
And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't
I'm
until
gonna
not
cry.
long ago,
Fuck, I missed her.
when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
Oh, I missed you.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now,
where are we?
Let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Why did you stay?
Deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Is the meme here? It's the meme. The meme kills us! Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of Memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with the expectation. Wait, the meme killed us! I hate that fucking worm. I hate that worm!
I never knew you could do this.
Look at her! Can we get this as a skin for her? She looks so pretty like this. Please. Look at this girl dad. Look at him. He's such a girl dad. Look at him.
Do you have a driver's license?
You better keep her safe, Blade.
I do.
That is surprising.
Look at her gloves. Dude, she looks so good like this. Can we get her skin like this, please?
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Oh. Wait, so is this before Penacony?
No, it's nothing.
Dude, it really is. It really was just Blade. And then his girly pops. He had Kafka, Firefly, Stella, Silverwolf. It's literally just Blade and the girly pops and the Stellaron hunters.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Bro hasn't been okay in like over a century.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I just can't.
I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Look at her. She's so cute.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
You be nice to her, Blade.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Aww. I could see where her story's going already. She doesn't like being Sam, I get it.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Don't know who that is.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Quit being mean to her, Blade!
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Wait, so does Blade not get a script at all? Every time he just gets a blank thing? Is that what he's saying?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
I love her. They're so cute.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
Aw, but he is such a girl dad. He's like, if this will make you happy, I guess I can do it.
Elliot would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
Okay, so did Elio tell her how she'll die?
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
You'll get to see eyes!
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or
Aww.
salvation.
Wait, that's actually sweet of Blade to say.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Hi, Dad.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exile.
Yeah, you think you can't bring us here more gently instead of stabbing us?
Abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Hi.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed.
Yeah, they kind of just got stabbed in the chest to get
From the
here.
whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Yeah, frick that guy.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about
Little March couldn't wait for us. Dude, March and Firefly would be so cute together. I really want to see the two of them interact. March and Firefly would be so cute. Yes, we finally get to see Firefly. Look at her. I always forget how tall she is. She always seems so small. And she's barely shorter than Stella. Like, they make Firefly seem like this short little baby. And then you realize, like, she's basically the same height as Stella, who's the tallest character, like, in the game. Well, female character in the game. Look at them! Look at her! I missed you! We'll come talk to you in a second. We'll talk to Will first.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Hi.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
Bro, she's strong enough to destroy the entire dreamscape?
Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still.
And people think that Welt is stronger. People still think that Welt is stronger.
Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Yeah, even Welt's like, I'm not gonna fuck with that bitch.
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the Watchmaker?
I don't know.
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Yeah, you got a bad dude.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
I wish they kept it that she only told us.
She didn't reveal
and not
all
anyone
her
else.
secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
What are you trying to insinuate here, Welt? If it's you or her, it's gonna be you. I'm taking you down. If I have to fight you or her, I'm coming for you, Welt!
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation.
Oh, so she refers to Sam as something different from her.
I tried to break the shackles of the
She doesn't like being Sam. It's pretty obvious already.
As I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly.
Yeah, she doesn't like being Sam.
And not Sam.
Aww.
Thank you.
Oh, I love her. She's so cute.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well,
yes.
That's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault.
So is her name actually Firefly?
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
No. Wait, so outside of Penacony, can she not? I'm confused. Can she, like, not leave Sam for long is basically the thing outside of Penacony? She's kind of like stuck as Sam for the most part.
Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
Can you follow us? I'd feel better if you followed us. I don't want to leave. Bernie! Hello. This trash bag's mine. I forgot Stella likes trash. Sometimes I forget about that. Muddled vagrant.
Hello?
Hello. Would you mind talking to chat and YouTube for a minute so I can go to the bathroom? I really need to pee. Want to talk to them real quick? Ricky, talk to them while you go pee.
Yeah.
Chat, YouTube, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Talk to Ray.
Hello. I have no clue what's happening. I have been given a task. Why are you saying Ray ill? Don't call me a mint picker. Alright. So this is, oh, she said YouTube. Okay, so we're talking to YouTube as well. What's up, YouTube? I need you to leave a comment in the video. Letting me know that you've gotten this far in the video. Please comment. What should we say they should comment? What do we need them to comment? No, you guys would write that anyway. Comment like, I don't know. What should we get them to comment? Like a... No, you guys write happy birthday Maddie anyway, and mint picker, alright? You guys could comment... You guys can comment... Robin... How about this? Robin... Robin these nuts. But Robin like the way she's spelled. Like Robin's name is. Or Robin these nuts. Alright? And if you write or Robin these nuts in the comment section, I will know you've made it this far into the video. Because there's no way you're gonna write that and not have made it this far. No one would write that who didn't watch this far or who wasn't already in Twitch chat. Alright, you want to show that you're a dedicated Maddie True fan? You want to show that you just watched the video in general, at least part way, however long we've been? Robin these nuts, alright? The comment section should be filled with it. If not, well, you're a fake fan. I don't know what to say. Not a real one. I am God. No, I'm not. I'm like the opposite of God. I'm dog. Oh gosh, she's back.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you. Really
You're
had to
welcome.
pee.
Did you hear anything specifically?
I can't say.
You fucking
Maybe I
heard
did.
it, you little
Maybe
twerp.
I did.
You're such a twerp. You heard it.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did it. Maybe I'm saying
Hey, Maddie, how do you
it
feel
to make
about
you think I
Robin?
did. These nuts in your mouth.
That's what I fucking thought. You heard it, you little twerp. You heard it. Well, maybe I didn't hear it. I don't know. I don't know if I heard it. You heard it. Chat. Catfight poopies her right now.
YouTube, make sure to go subscribe to Ray as well. She also makes YouTube videos. And she's the
I
one
don't know
that's
who that
edited some of my YouTube videos. She's the one that edits some of my YouTube videos. The ones that are actually edited and not just posted like raw footage. The ones that are posted raw footage, I did that. The ones that actually have funny edits in them, Ray did that.
Okay, you can have my raw
Straight
nuts
down
in your
this
mouth.
alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Thank you for talking to them while I went to the bath. I've been drinking a little bit.
Land of the exiles.
I'm on like
I
I'm on like my 4th or 5th drink.
I would drink, but not right now. On the weekend.
Okay, I'm gonna mute so I don't spoil anything for you.
Oh, it's okay.
No, I I don't spoil anything for you.
No, I said, oh, it's okay, but I meant like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I've not heard that in a while. Oh my god. Riley? Alright. Okay.
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 I'm recording videos now, so.
Nice!
Yeah. They sound like trash!
Yeah, I recorded a Woo video too. I'm trying to get one up every single day. It's YouTube. If you made it this far, make sure to check out my Woo videos. I really want to get into Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna be splitting time between Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail in the future. When Wuthering Waves comes out, it's gonna be mostly Wuthering Waves focused unless there's like some major content for Honkai Star Rail. And then once the Wuthering Wave like initial hype dies down a little bit, I'll be splitting time, just kind of whatever game has more content at the time I'll be playing.
I mean, you'll definitely...
What's up?
You'll definitely know if they made it this far in the video because you'll see Robin D's nuts in the comments.
Yeah. So make sure to subscribe, watch all the Wuthering Waves videos, please. I need help with that. The way YouTube works, it's a bit harder to get into like a new game. So I could really use the help with the watch time, the likes, the comments on that to really get the algorithm to start pushing it out. So I'm super excited for Wuthering Waves, and it'd be nice to get like a good head start before the game comes out, which is 2 weeks away. Actually, as of right now, it is 13 days away. It's less than 2 weeks away. I'm so excited.
This place has more space inside than
Anyways, thank you for talking to chat and YouTube while I went to pee. I'm gonna go back to this story.
Oh, you're welcome. Alright, bye chat. I'll see you later.
Oh, you just got your treasure 50 a sub! Nice!
Oh shit. Thank you. Don't burn the house down while I'm gone. Yeah. Okay.
Don't forget, Robin D's nuts.
Robin D's nuts. Alright, goodbye YouTube. Goodbye chat.
Alright, YouTube. And alright, chat. I'm sorry. I really had to pee. I've been drinking a little bit. I've been drinking a little bit. Bye-bye. Bye, little Barbie.
Keep at it.
Keep at it. What the Sigma? It's been stuck in my head because of Laura. Chat, I missed Firefly so much. I genuinely almost cried when we first saw Firefly. It's been 13 weeks. It has been 13 weeks. Dude, Penacony feels like it has been out for forever already. Like, Black Swan's release feels like so long ago. Like, when 2.0 first came out, we weren't even, like, thinking about getting partner yet. And now I have partner. And it's just the start of 2.2. Like, it feels like Penacony's been out for so long.
Destiny.
Which also YouTube. I got partner on Twitch, which is super cool. I got the fancy little check mark. I'm very excited. But I can't believe, like, it feels like forever ago. Also, I hear bird and I can't find it. Where is it? Where's the bird? There it is! You even see the arrow pointing to it. Bye-bye. Ooh, this guy real zesty. Hello. So does this mean that Aventuring's here somewhere too? Or did Acheron, like, actually just kill him? Like, I still don't understand if Aventuring's alive or not. Last time I did this,
Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
the YouTube comments tried to explain what happened to him. I still don't get it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Why am I walking? Little Barbie. Hello.
Boo.
Oh, I was unmuted. My bad. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Wait! What's that? What's that? There's sparkles! Let me in! Frick. Oh, let's throw him back down.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Bro, he real creepy looking. Jeez. Looks like Clocky had one too many Soul Glad. Really? That was it? Wait, I got something. Cool. Where'd it go? Where'd the picture go? I just got the picture. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, chat? Whoa! Is it my stickers? How do I get to the stickers again? It's this one. It said I got a reward, but I can't find it anywhere. Alright, there's like another investigate up, so I gotta start mashing F. We'll catch it. Where is it? We'll catch it this time. Got it! Wait, I got achievement for that too. Nice. Find Clocky's traces in the elevator shaft in Dreamflux Reef. It's not the only shaft Clocky's been in.
The atmosphere in this fortress is...
Oh, look how pretty she is! Look at her hair! Oh, I love her!
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar.
So can most people not leave this place, or do they just choose to stay here?
To speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Why are you talking like you're about to leave us?
There, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Why are you talking like you're leaving
Not
us?
coming with us?
No, she's coming with
the
us.
Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate
Oh, you won't.
Gallagher.
You're gonna stay with us. You ain't
Sure.
leaving us again,
Let's
Firefly.
reconnect
No, not sure. No,
Letting her go was the right decision.
Misha! I'm
Further
Clucky!
observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's
I trust
someone
her.
I need to talk to.
I trust her more than I trust you,
Let's
Welt.
go. I'm sure you've already
And I love
noticed
you,
him.
Welt. Your dad. She's Firefly. She wins.
He's right over there.
Wait, Welt could see him.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here?
I thought people couldn't see
And
Misha.
right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me. And perfect for you to stay in.
The fuck is this kid doing? This is my trash can, kid. Get out. No, let me talk to this guy. Get out of my trash can. I heard a chest. I saw the chest. Can I hit this? Thank you. Where's Firefly? Stop leaving me! She gives me anxiety now, chat. I don't want her to leave me again. It's been 13 weeks! Chat, 13 weeks is like literally a fourth of a year. It's been so long. Kitty! I sit on this? That looks so cool. I thought that's a Kaime for a second, bro. I have the brain rot. Wait, she has the halo! Oh. Time for the cock work. Make her calm. Did I not? So is that Ix? Is this the nihility that Acheron was talking about? Bye bye. Okay, so I got rewards, slumber. Wait. So is that the music? What, like, why does it keep saying where does that stuff go? What do you mean reward Summertown? Another Burby. Also, chat, can you let me know when I'm about like halfway through and what a good time to stop is? Because I want to turn this into 2 videos and 2 streams. Let me know when I'm like about halfway through the story. Wait, I heard the song. So is that Penacony up there? Is that Penacony? Yeah, don't stand on that. As someone who lives in New York, there's a reason why there's like steam coming out of that, and it's not a good reason.
I'm just a wallflower.
Oh.
I'm just a wallflower.
Don't read, Maddie. Bro, is Alter being weird? You could just ban them. If they're spoiling shit, just ban them. Anyone gives you a hard time that you deleted their message for spoiling something, just ban them. I don't care. Fortunately, I didn't read whatever it was. I think Power saved me. I saw Power spamming shit, and I saw Statney deleted something. I didn't see what it was.
I'm just a wallflower.
Ah! Little Barbie! Hello. Bro, that is not a spot you want to stay. Chat, if you ever wonder why there's steam coming out of these, because there's like hot poo down there.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling.
No! The family will be done for! Done for!
He's spreading his wisdom like Ray does! Hey there, little Barbie. It sleeps in a dream. Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if you're always in the dream, I feel like mentally you still must get tired. It's like you must have to sleep in the dream, right? Because there's no bed in the hotel. If you notice, like the hotel room has no bed, just the tub that you get into. But it's like you must get tired in the dream. It's like your brain's still like doing shit.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms. I'm beginning to understand.
Let's have a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
Yeah. What you got? That's just consumables. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this part. It's like kind of cool. The like back alley kind of part of Penacony. I don't know. I like the whole like casino feel of Penacony, like Los Angeles casino. Like this kind of just feels like the underworld of Bellabog. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. But Firefly is here, so I don't really care where we go for as long as she's here. God, you two's gonna have to see how terrible I am at these. YouTube, avert your eyes! Huh. That was easier than expected. YouTube, avert your eyes! I got it! Little Barbie! Hello. Bye-bye. Nah, you still won the giveaway, Gar. You're fine. You don't have to be there for it. I just email you. I mean, I just DM you. Alright, chat. Am I doing too much side stuff? Should we do the story? There's just so much shit around here. Look how much stuff there is! Where's Firefly? It's the only thing I care about. The fact that we're leaving her this quickly. Like, bro, every time she leaves now, it's just like... I feel like a Genshin Impact player, but I get anxiety. Every time we leave her, I get anxiety now. It's like, bro, don't leave us again. It has been 13 months, or 13 weeks. It has been a fourth of a month, chat. 1/4 of an entire year has gone by since we last saw Firefly. I can't lose her again. It's been 12 weeks or 13 weeks since she got killed. I can't lose her again. Little baby. Chat, do I turn this into a 3-parter? Usually I do 2-part YouTube videos for these. Should I do a 3-parter? Is it really that long? It doesn't make it seem like I'm not gonna finish this. Oh, there's just so many birds around. Will you pull in 2.3? Take a guess.
Leave the dreamscape forever.
I like the story so far. We see Firefly, so I'm happy. Why does this one look different than normal? Alright, so you finished it in one night? Bro, no life this shit. I wish... Alright, chat. YouTube, I'm sorry if I go on a rant here. I know you guys are here to, like, see my reaction to the story. My bad, but we're gonna go on a rant for a second. Chat. I know that, like, people get excited, but I swear the MiHoYo community is way worse than any other game community or even, like, anime community I've been a part of when it comes to spoiling shit. Like, I wish I could make the story last for, like, 2 weeks, but I can't. Because if you don't play it night 1, you get spoiled. Forget playing it night 1. You get spoiled if you go on Twitter, like, a week before. I know that Firefly was salmon, like, 1.6 because people couldn't shut the fuck up about it. It's like... The spoilers are so bad in this game. It is so bad. And it's like, dude, I wish I could just take my time and just play the story, like, leisurely and just enjoy it. But it's like, if you don't finish it right away, you're gonna get spoiled. It sucks. Really frickin' sucks. Welcome to Hoyoverse. I mean, I've been playing their games for years. I've been playing since Honkai Impact. I don't know why. This community is way worse about it than any other community when it comes to spoiling stuff. All just for, like, a little clout on Twitter. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to get to this? That's how I feel about Firefly. Are you really leaving me already? We just saw each other. Give me this, Give me that, Each movie poster has some classic Penaconian characteristics and I don't care. Alright, I guess it's time that we finally talk to...
Nothing ever beats a
That was disgusting. I hate when people burp into the mic. Dude, that shit's so gross. That shit's so gross. Please don't do it.
Huh? You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
Why is it Misha?
Met in a
Misha.
dream.
Says so fast. Misha.
And who might this be?
Wait, welcome to Clocky?
Old friend and new friend. Let's high five.
Your memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
I swear Sleepy is that fucking
this
worm.
Is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends,
If he named that worm Sleepy.
commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Oh my god, he's talking
This-
about the worm.
Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
He's talking about the
It's
worm!
actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here...
Sleepy,
that's
apparently.
Further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive.
A little
Sometimes it messes
aggressive?
up by fetching the wrong guess, but it would never hurt anyone.
Hey,
I
could he not do it more gently than
brought
stabbing
back
us?
any guests recently, say in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for,
Only looking for
is
Firefly.
it Miss Robin?
Don't care.
Just as I thought. Considering
Poor
what happened
Robin.
with
Robin's so
Firefly,
cute. I keep
this
saying don't
doesn't
care.
come as a surprise.
Because I'm just so obsessed with Firefly.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
Little March March! Yeah, where's Little March
Oh.
March?
I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dream Flux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But
He's
its
just pretty.
safety is unmatched. How about this?
How
Since
cute he
it's
is.
First time here in Dream Flux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions.
Okay.
Then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to.
Why do I feel
Miss
like he's up to
Reef's
something?
children.
The fact that he has
She
the
won't
meme
be
and he named it
anytime
Sleepy,
soon.
I feel like bro is up to
So
something.
there should be enough time.
I don't
then.
trust this
We'll,
little
follow your
femboy.
plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him.
Okay.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yes.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it.
What do you think,
It's not
chat?
important.
Do we think
we
that's a
better
different
just find
Clocky
Misha.
than the one that we've been seeing? I feel like like that's a different clocky. If Firefly can see it, we have our answer.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this
Bro,
huge
Misha seems super sus right now.
in common with Miss Kami.
I think you meant to say Kaime.
Look, there she is.
Hello.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Wait, so we get here, this place has been here for like forever, and then we get here and like 10 hours later it's gonna explode. What?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years
I've
ago.
left that in your mom last night.
It's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Yeah.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
Why does he
She'll
sound so
probably realize
familiar?
she's wrong soon enough.
Who is his voice actor?
You
What else
don't
is
say.
Misha voice for?
There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Well,
could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef.
So, are we gonna explain the halo over her head?
Witches always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Yes.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Flux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Little Marsh! There she is!
Let me go!
She bullying some little kid?
Near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Hello, Marge.
Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help.
Yeah, let's take his lunch money!
On the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Wait, so did the people here think they're dead? At least some of them?
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Hey!
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
She just tried to hit me!
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
A dummy.
Pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the papashi.
Oh, he can't see Misha.
Stop asking!
Excuse me.
All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Sleepy!
May song bring us victory.
Rise up.
Harmony and unison.
Do my... Wow! Cool. The heck was that?
Fate descends.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Another journey begins.
I don't have skill points! Hey, that was kind of rude.
For an end to strife in the world.
Destiny is apparent. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. Intense
We killed him!
emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Nah, just leave him there. It's funny.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Of course Marge
Here
did.
is living a self-sufficient life.
The bird.
I don't know how to describe it, but this place
It is
like the real dreamscape.
Keyboard. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Official Kafka keyboard, by the way. Is that a bird?
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life.
No. Death of the Crow. Ooh.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
I remember when this place was all...
But where are those who shared the memories?
Family will be done for. I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you.
Look, it's a Jade cosplay. I hear a chest. Yep, there it is. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Don't see anything. Are you supposed to be drinking that?
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
How long has March been here for?
As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
He's a ghost.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Flux Reef.
Yeah, she got stabbed.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with him.
Drink alcohol in a dream,
You were
does that
with her
count
earlier,
as
right?
underage drinking?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
That would be like if your girlfriend had a dream and then she got mad at you in the dream because you did something bad to her in the dream. So then it counts as you doing something bad to her in real life. You realize that's the logic you just used, right? Do you realize that, right? So you just used that logic. You used crazy girlfriend logic there on that one.
I heard that places like Flux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Flux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Okay. Bro, all these characters have been like fake dying. I feel like they've like lulled us all into like a false sense of security. Of like, oh, all these characters are like fake dying. And then they're like hinting that like Robin might actually die, or like Firefly might actually die. But if you guys remember at the start, before Penacony came out, everyone thought Himiko getting off the train meant she was gonna die. Imagine this entire time they're trying to make us worry about all these other characters. Lull us into a false sense of security. Then they just kill Himiko.
She can't be
again!
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Is that who Misha
Perfect
talks
timing.
to?
Now that everyone's
I thought it was
here,
supposed to be another
I'd
kid.
like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
He's ugly.
Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you
Why are
arrived
the
in
Nameless
Penacony.
so famous?
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Flux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of
Okay,
Dreamflux.
now I'm starting to see what's going on here.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So
did the family cut off this area from the rest? Is that what's going on here?
Were you talking to me, Mr.
This
Yang?
seems like it used to be a part of the main like dream.
On that note, Mr. Mika,
Wait.
which tombstones are you...
Why is everyone like sussing Welt all of a sudden for saying that?
you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have
Himiko's so pretty.
guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Better be Firefly. I miss
This way,
her.
please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Yeah, this looks like it was once part of the dream. But the main dream... I heard a bird. Oh wait, that's why. Oh, it's Robin! See, it's kind of what I thought it was going to be, but I was still hoping it was Firefly.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
So are those actual kids?
Every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talk to everyone I
Or
met.
are those the Verpeshi?
And they all told
I assume it's the actual ones because they don't have like the dandelion out of their head.
this shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Nah, screw that. If they make an SAO, like a full body dive SAO thing, I'm staying there forever. Staying there forever, because they'll never hear from me again.
And Carol is
See ya, bye!
her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Yeah, I did.
I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we...
Why did
assume
her
that
body
you're
disappear,
fully
though?
aware of the situation in Penacony?
Like, Firefly's disappeared, like, right away.
Penacony,
But hers was still in the bathtub.
started to change until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward.
I wonder if Black Swan knows about this
Whenever I mentioned
place.
the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place, it's regrettable.
Oops.
But
My bad.
the family has
What'd you say?
experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony,
This part of
exploited
her
people's
outfit's so
weaknesses to
pretty. The
turn
little blue
Penacony into
stripe
the planet of festivities,
with the little stars and the
tripping
ribbon,
everyone in the
so
illusion
pretty.
of the sweet dream.
The little stars on a
Not the
ribbon?
strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally,
Look at her mad face! Oh,
by
she's
them,
so cute!
just the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I always think it's funny how anime characters, it's like they're in the ocean. Like, look how much they all flow. Like, people don't move like that in real life. People don't, like, their bodies don't flow like this constantly. It's like they're in the ocean. So, considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone unless a power surpassing the emanator is involved. So, is Walt either saying Acheron's stronger than an emanator? Because they were calling Acheron, like, not even an emanator, but like a self-annihilator. I don't know what that means. But does that mean she's stronger than an emanator? Or are they just saying, like, Ix, or whatever his name is here somehow?
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it! Oh, it's gonna get people mad. I'm still gonna say it. I still think she's a lesbian. Dude, even during her trailer, they showed like the other lesbian flag as well. There's too many coincidences. I'm sorry, Chad. There's too many coincidences. If it looks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother.
Oh, God!
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
Oh, she's so cute! Show us little baby Robin, please! Let me see little baby Robin!
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly. Right?
Oh, I see where this is going.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Alright, that guy's creepy as could be.
Oh, poor little thing.
Oh, I'm gonna
Doesn't
go.
look like it's doing
That's all you was gonna do.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Oh, I can see what's going on.
Even if
Okay.
it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
Yeah!
Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
This is not a kind of voice. I'm
I
sorry.
think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights. So
Imagine a bird like this in real life would be so pretty.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
This is really not a kind voice.
So,
I
you mean
Sure.
birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So,
I like how Robin looks at it. That was so cute.
I
That was
think
cute.
people believe
Robin's
birds are
interpretation
meant
was
to
really,
fly
really
because
cute.
they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So,
God, I hate
have you
Sunday.
decided what to do with the bird now?
I hate him.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself.
No!
I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come.
Look at her little hands. They look so soft and cute. Oh, she's so cute.
Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be?
Oh, his voice is so creepy.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Gallagher's
Where
a
is
dick.
Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
Yeah, she is. We're
If I
talking
were
to her.
you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
I mean, the four families, bro.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Okay.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
I still don't like Sunday. I know he got stabbed and all that. I still don't like him.
Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? Hello, Firefly!
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
It's our girl! Hello!
There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah!
That'd be great. Please follow me.
Tell him,
Honorable
Firefly!
Now, all the actors are on the stage.
And Aventuring's dead. he actually dead.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
The annals of
However,
history.
Today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, Then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina
They
was
did.
killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade
does,
following
Budo.
the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Ask Gallagher about the situation. I think I'm gonna go talk to everyone else first.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe.
Don't mind me!
And that's all that matters.
Just button in.
I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Aw, Misha's so cute.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Aye aye, Captain.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Fine.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Yeah, no shit.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Hi.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Is it me? Or like Stella? Oh no, I guess it's something else. Ghost, thank you for the 3 months! Thank you, thank you!
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Not really.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
Bro's yapping and I have no idea what he's talking about.
Family arrived at the Watchmaker's call. The Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Yeah, those are words.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building
Mikhail, not
the
Micah.
disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives.
Stellaron.
The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
How do you make it?
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loop.
No sleeping!
See, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this...
Wait, but there was a person asleep over there!
Impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
I guess in the black hole.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Well, Mr. Wings, anything to say? I hate this guy.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister,
It was Gallagher.
apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr.
Why do they have
Gopherwood
wings?
recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight along.
Who else is in the family? I don't get it.
Charmony Festival on
Who's
hold
in the
and make
family?
sure
How they
Mr.
said it?
Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Who else is the
enemies we're
family?
about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Sure. Nah, I'd surrender.
Exactly. It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Alright, chat. How far into the story are we? Would we say we're about halfway in? What do we think? How far into the story am I? Nope. Not even halfway. What's like a good part to stop at?
15 to 20%, that's it?
But I feel like I've been doing this story for like 3 hours already. Just the beginning, you're not even close. Oh. I guess we keep going. Nice.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
If you guys don't finish this in 2 parts, chat, maybe this is a 3-parter. But you guys were right.
How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the
I'm
leader
down.
of the families.
It just sucks because I can't play this
He has
weekend.
The entire
Actually,
power
maybe I
of
could.
harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Gosh, she's so pretty.
He must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do.
No.
Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite...
Yeah, I agree with Welt. Fuck Sunday.
I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Sure.
Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Yeah, Aventurine kind of did.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status.
Yep.
But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well,
she's so pretty.
You take care too. If anything goes wrong,
she's pale as hell though. Look at her.
Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Yeah.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Yes.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
Okay.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Sure did.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
Hello.
Very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
What?
I love her voice line.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
I just did.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom.
No,
Please
Pom
let them know
Pom!
our friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me.
Wait, that is a good question. How old is Pom Pom?
To reveal it.
Now.
again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words.
Oh, were they? Oh, Firefly's there! Hello!
Don't let us down, old man.
Oh.
What's happening?
Cool.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
You see a dead guy?
The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Why does that kind of look like a penis? Chat, do you guys see that? Am I the only one that sees that? I can't be the only one. Yeah. Where's Firefly? Firefly. Dude, this place is so pretty. Wait, is he just gonna be like a dead guy sitting on a throne? I hear little birdies. Hey, dead dude. Chat, come on. That totally looks like a penis.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind.
Wait, the hat!
Dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all,
is this how we get harmony?
I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Oh, is this how you become Harmony, Stella?
Look.
Please! Please let us get it early. I want to use Harmony Stella. She looks so cool with that. We actually not gonna... Well, actually, we kind of had to get stabbed to get here. So I guess, again, we kind of had to get stabbed to unlock another path. Huh.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Head empty.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible
Yeah, I did pull Robin.
romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't
He
start
wants
getting
us
all
to make more
philosophical,
memories with
right?
it. Right?
Just as Mikhail
Told us to make more
believes
memories
in the
with it.
nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Maybe I was wrong. Little Burby, I want it!
You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Let me grab that bird.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check.
Are we just gonna watch her get stabbed?
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Wait, but the bird!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Harmony!
How can I help you?
Aww,
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information...
Why is he
recorded
helping
in
Boot
the
Hill?
system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Like, surely Don Hung's stronger than Booty. Like, it's just, what a dragon. Rise!
And you are...
Then finger Boot Hill's butthole.
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Shut up!
Also with the Astral Express.
Oh, Papa, shut the fuck
He's
up.
my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those
What
guests
else
are
cool
still in the
looking?
dream
I'll give that to him.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Yep.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal.
But if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
You won't be able to get him
I don't
either.
think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried
He's
to
so
contact
aggro.
them on the force
Relax,
earlier, but
dude.
they didn't
Not that big of a deal.
Something
Really just digging yourself an early grave looking for Acheron
I need to leave
anyways.
for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh, wait, he actually isn't a bad guy? What? He actually has, like, a little bit of compassion?
Chat, he has negative ass.
There's no butt at all.
Bro has no booty cheeks.
Dude has no butt at all.
Riding on my booty cheeks. I love the way he ride. I can hardly breathe while he's pumping deep inside. So you don't got any booty cheeks to be bouncing on.
Locked and loaded.
3 minus 9x smile. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't get to see anything about him? Come on. Can
I see it here? No. Bro, I don't get to see anything. What do you say, Ray?
No shot you said that.
Locked and loaded.
What do you think, chat? Do you like him or not? He's got a cool design, just no ass. Howdy, partner.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
morally gray. It's like very like shoot first, ask questions later. But it seems like once he finally calms down and realizes what's going on, he's like, alright, maybe I'm being a little bit of a dick.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my home world, Anari,
Oh,
we have festivals
wow.
like that all the time. My dad
Oh,
threw me a
in my
birthday party
home
one
world.
time that was just
Oh,
as extravagant as
I'm
the
gonna
Charmony
call.
Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once.
Oh, he like tries to be nice.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax.
Oh, kid, I hate to
With
tell
a
you.
big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Oh, lots of gossip and rumors. Oh.
Oh, that's...
Why does she sound like that?
I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Let him curse. It's so hard to take him seriously when he talks like that.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember
Let him
correctly,
curse.
the head of the Oak
It's so
family is that
goofy.
Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract.
So is this just what they think of Americans? Is that what this is?
They won't do anything reckless.
The guns, kind of stupid. Big cowboy hat.
Keeping a close eye on this.
Curses a lot. Says bro.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Donna.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
I like
Too
him.
many unreliable
I like him more than I thought I would.
And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
No, his hair actually is similar to Acheron. You are right. It's got like the little split.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Dude, he's tall as hell. Jesus, look at him. How tall he is.
Ooh, this dream's quite crowded. Make sure to stick together.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family
This is really how they see Americans, huh?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
Yeah, this is totally what they see Americans
Apologize
as.
for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
My
I'll
Second
arrange
Amendment
for
right,
seats
my
in the
guns.
VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Boodle's the funniest muddle fudger ever. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He's a pretty funny guy.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
What the
I
fuck?
couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice.
But I feel like he's the guy who's getting stood up at a date.
Well, give me a glass of Hinam Valley.
She'll want you, little bro.
I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket.
Dude, they literally, this is what they think of Americans.
Finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
I swear if this man says democracy at some point.
Rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
Why do they say system hour? Is there somehow a difference between a system hour and just an hour?
Happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that
I don't think this guy realized who he's getting into. I don't think this guy realized who he's about to fight.
Do all the talking.
Yeah, they really think we're this dumb, huh?
Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I don't think she's impersonating it. People just think she is one.
But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved.
But he sounds less robotic all of a sudden.
Things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules.
Fudge. Fudge.
They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound
Gotta be some muddle fudger.
But if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Like Shu.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Acheron's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Acheron's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
What's that?
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
Are you a
By the
gambler?
way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait.
Bro really is shoot first, ask questions later, huh?
Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel
He's
that?
trying to fight Don Hug now.
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right.
Bro, they're making him so
Sorry,
dumb.
my memory's not the best.
They're making him so dumb.
Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a...
Well, fudge.
I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go.
You're back?
Little pom-pom!
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so
They're
I
so
told them to wait
cute.
in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Two, Sparkle here?
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Black Swan's so fun.
Doctor. It was an oversight on my part.
I love her.
I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Bruh, my money.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
She's so fine.
My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper.
She set him up.
As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I'm start blasting. Yeehaw!
I
You
apologize
motherfuckers.
that she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest,
Black
it
Swan's
was
so
more
goated.
like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond.
You
the
escaped
family
those
streets and
motherfuckers'
to
grasp.
contact the
I'm gonna talk like this the entire stream now.
Trustworthy. Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Yes.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes.
Not this again! Oh my god, this guy! This guy, man!
Talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not
Bro,
right
the
now.
last person who tested her got
If
sent
Cover
to a
hadn't been
fucking
blown, we
different
might have had more
dimension.
time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I don't know why everyone's so like intense with her. She's been nothing but helpful to us.
Companions and know their
And she's
whereabouts,
hot.
Donhung. Please rest assured,
And she's May.
your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Oh?
To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that
Wait!
a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Hold up! Now we're finally dude, 13 weeks, we're finally getting into the Acheron lore that I've really been wanting to see. Also, this is the Black Swan hands.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop.
It's like an old Kevin.
Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you.
Listening.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Oh, I didn't realize this was waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms...
Dude, IX is a really cool Aeon. I'm really interested to learn more about him.
They were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Wait, so these hands are the Galaxy Rangers?
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I have suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Who is this?
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Wait, stranger? So she didn't know this guy for long? They keep showing her with him.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Aww.
What more? I'm so confused. What? No, tell me more!
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheep.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade. promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability.
I don't care about this guy,
However,
man. Go back to Acheron. Go
made a
back to
mistake
Firefly. Go back to Boot Hill. Boot Hill was
While
funny.
I was preparing dinner for the family head, I
That Bludger
accidentally
Fludger.
dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Muddle Fludger.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
I hate this guy.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess.
Bro.
Please.
I don't care about Sunday.
Rest assured, I have
I hate
implored
this
their
guy.
presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution.
Bro's literally auto 2.0. I'm calling it now.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Yikes.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and
I hate the
leader
Pepeshis.
of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Dude.
Sure.
Go
Let's
back
just
to
get this
Acheron,
over with.
please.
I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Unforgivable.
That's it. Nothing more.
To the meme man with you.
Can we wrap this up?
The sleepy with you.
Catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has
Oh,
done?
coughing on my own spit.
About the Watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Sleepy! Stab his chest.
I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother?
Oh, finally, a character I care about.
Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Flux Reef and
Didn't
back,
ask, plus don't care.
so I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The
Don't say
Charmony
sorry to
Festival
him,
was
Welt.
meant to spread
You're
joy
above him.
and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we
I still haven't been able to get that bird back at the Watchmaster. I just realized that. It's been forever. Let me go get that bird.
But the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Can I go get it? Finally? Hold up. Where is it, chat? Chat, how do I get to it? Where is it? Where is it? Chat, where is it?
Chat, where is it?
Hey, come over here.
Oh wait, we're back in Penacony.
Looks like someone needs
Oh.
help. Let's go check it out.
Oh, so where? So the meme takes us like over there. What's all that? But I've never looked up at that before. Wait, camera's not looking up is actually true. I never looked up at that. And then is over there where we were before.
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Oh, you're so stupid.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had.
Ah, look how pretty she is.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here.
Chat, how far into the story am I?
Pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this
40%,
is the
okay.
life.
Is this
1/4?
living?
Huh? What did you say, young
Still
lady?
early? Nice. I'm glad that it's long. Like, I'm not complaining. I wanted to do it in 2 parts, but maybe I end up doing it in 3.
The traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you're the leader of this sweet dream.
Wow.
You're truly a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
This goes back to the whole bird thing. Of like, Sunday being like, to keep the bird in the cage. And to like let it heal so that it won't die out in the world. And Robin's like, them being trapped in Penacony is like the cage. And that they need to touch grass.
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power.
It's like a Genshin
and
Impact
deemed
player.
Worthless are seen as the weak.
Sure, playing Genshin all day is
However,
comfy.
Value doesn't come
Go
out of
touch some
thin
grass!
air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality.
Imagine how much sex people have here.
No tragedies exist
It's a dream.
here.
Can't get pregnant, can't get an STD.
Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
And you can't die here, so you do some wild things.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Dude, I hate whenever they change the Penacony music to this music. Stop, it's too creepy. I don't like it. Go back to the normal Penacony music.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about
She
it.
looks like that one sister from the quintessential quintuplets.
Thanks for making the trip to join the
The
festival.
snake. What was her name? Not
You're
Itsuki.
too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all
The
over
oldest
the
one.
universe
She had the short
celebrating
hair.
day
She was a
and
snake that ratted out Miku.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah. Give me a full body dive SAO and never get bored. Full body dive SAO. I would never leave. I'd be one of these people. I'd be one of these guys, chat. I'd just be here all the time. I'd be like, don't you want to touch grass? Nope.
As long as you can
Ichika,
afford a
yeah.
room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Based.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Bye!
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense
Dude, Robin is literally a normie trying to tell gamers to get out of the room and go touch grass. That's literally what this is right now.
Control of her life, but in reality, she's just.
This is Mahoyo telling all the Genshin players to go touch grass.
Dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well,
No,
she did
I
make
don't
mention of
wanna.
being able to afford
I
a
like
room.
being a shut-in.
Didn't she?
I like being a VTuber.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Robin's so cute though. Look at her.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor.
I really thought he was gonna talk like that.
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
You don't look fresh.
Philosophical.
You think you're about to keel over and die.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Sure.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, Forgive me for being blunt, but is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then,
Matana!
all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so...
Look at his eyes. Bro's already dead.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Dude, is this how you look in the dream? Imagine what he must look like in real life. Oh my god. If this is you looking good!
Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart.
I'm an asshole, aren't I?
And my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story.
Alright, making fun of the old guy, because I fear being old myself one day.
Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
Look at her little pound face. She's so cute.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Oi! Stop pretending to be me!
We have here a lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Chad, if you looked like Robin and you had the chance to do stuff with yourself, I would.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Sparkle's so cute.
They're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony
Maybe she
Festival?
doesn't wanna.
You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning. I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy,
But
yeah.
I'm sure our lovely Robin won't
Go back to
get
KFC.
on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get
I love her.
Our paradise is none of your concern, Max.
She's such a little
Leave
asshole.
now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
all right. I'll go. But Robin,
Why does she sound like a robot there?
seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
I don't like whenever they use this music. This music's so creepy, man.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay.
I know that's the point, but I still don't like
By the way,
it.
brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Yeah, he would.
What exactly
douche.
happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember
Stop
the old
ruining the
man
fun,
in
Robin.
Without this
You're
dream,
very cute. I
he
like
might
you a
have
lot. Stop
completely
ruining the
lost
fun.
himself.
When full body dive SAO comes out, I don't want to hear any of this nonsense.
Even without Penacony.
I just want my cool dual-wielding swords and fight monsters.
As
Alright?
far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time.
Is that right?
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging.
Oh, what did I unmute?
But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
You can definitely tell
Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
And then it died a horrible, painful death.
I didn't mention what happened to it in
Oh
the
my god,
letters,
it actually does.
because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after we left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, Can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
No way! How did you think of that one?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Stella.
Extraordinary. Ordinary humans.
Flashes over to Stella, dumpster diving in the corner.
With broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of
I
ordinary
really don't like Sunday, so I hate saying this, but he's kind of got a point.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
It's not how it should be, but unfortunately that's kind of how it is a lot of the time.
And support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the
Bro, this conversation makes me want to go into a really deep rant. But I feel like you guys probably don't want to hear that. We're playing video games.
Forget that. When the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious
Aw, they're
choir.
cute.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Sing your little song.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
We're back.
back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to.
When's the last time I've had to like use my keyboard? Just like constant
He's
yapping.
already carried out his last wish. My final mission.
I don't think we fought a single thing. No, we did. We fought one mob.
It's good to have
The guy that passed out, thinking he was like a
Path
ghost.
Mikhail left for you is not
It's the
an
only
easy
thing
one
we
to
fought.
tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers.
Look at
And the numbers
Firefly.
come
They make her seem so small, but she's actually really tall.
That might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right.
Look
As
at
long as we
her!
pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
God, I cannot wait
But
to
the
get her.
problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening,
Look at her
how exactly are we
smile.
going to get close to the
She's like,
threat?
I'm with my
Family
Stella. That's all I
security will be
care about.
airtight. And if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu?
Cause it's funny.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Are Firefly's
As long
eyes
as we
Sinclair's
clinch the
March?
top spot,
They're
we'll be
flipped.
able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able
March
to
has like the
personally
turquoise on the
bask
bottom
in
and the
the
pink
graces
on
of
top.
Miss Robin.
Fireflies are
Not that that's
turquoise on
important.
top and pink on the bottom.
What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already posted special invite
little
from Miss
smile.
Robin's fan club. To tell you
She's
the
so
truth,
cute.
I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Aww.
So they're still running this
But
thing,
she was
huh?
right here. Why'd you ask for?
It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll
Just
follow
so
March's
cute.
plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and
Invite
Stellaron
her
Hunters'
to the Astral
objectives are
Express
aligned,
too, please.
we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together.
I don't want to say goodbye
I'd
from
like
her.
to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
No, for the rest of her journey
I'm pleased
ever.
that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, chat. How far would we say we are into this story at this point? Okay, never mind. We're still in a cutscene. Wait, this place looks so cool.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Cheers! Okay, pop off!
Is he talking about us?
I think so. I gave myself a little dizzy headache.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I'm the greatest and the best.
Open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
No.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Thanks.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
Want me to protect the beauty? You wouldn't be including that. Sorry.
Brotherland's focus is
No
stubborn as a
Perpechi
steel. We don't
in
all
the
have to be
beauty.
winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Yeah, we're the
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
baddest baddies around.
Make way.
Don't care.
Allow me to introduce myself.
ID's nuts in
I'm
your
the
mouth.
director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the...
Why is there such a gusto voice, but such like a frail-looking old man?
I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express
Look
is
at
so
Himiko,
well-known,
just serving cunt.
Family won't dare to make any rash
She's just looking at the camera. She's got it. We're kind of a mess. Himiko's got it down pat.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Cute.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
They're so cute together. Look at the two of them. So cute.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh. Alright. Chat. YouTube. I think this is where we're gonna leave it off in the story for today. We went through a lot. Holy, this has been a 5.5 hour stream. This video, what? I probably started about like an hour, so it's probably like 4-hour video at least. I think here's a good place to end for now. This will either be, I'll either finish it next stream, which is tomorrow, and then I'll post that video shortly after, or I'll have to do a part 3 depending on how much is left. Seems like chat's telling me this is a really long story, so this might be a 3-parter. Keep an eye out for part 2 and a possible part 3. Part 3 won't come for a little bit if there is a part 3. I probably won't be able to stream this weekend, unfortunately. Anyways, YouTube, I've been posting Wuthering Waves like daily. It comes out in less than 2 weeks, and I really want to make that like another main game that I play along with Honkai Star Rail. So if you made it this far into the video, it's like 4 hours. Thank you so much. And make sure to go check out my other stuff, especially the Wuthering Waves stuff. I'm so excited for that game. I cannot wait. Anyways, chat, say bye to YouTube. YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video for more Firefly! She's back! She's back! After 13 weeks, she's back! Anyways, see you, YouTube. Bye!